Hello, everybody. I'm back, and I am just getting things set up. I'm just starting to announce that I'm back, so wait a moment. We will be starting in just a few moments here. As you can see, I've already loaded up the game. Let's go ahead and make those announcements. Alrighty, we get the notification sent out through Discord. Hopefully, we will get some people back in. And let me just do the old social media ones here, and then we will get right back to playing. Hey. I'm sure people will be trickling in here, so we'll just wait a couple more moments. Now remember, this is going on until the 18th, so hopefully everyone will hit those notifications. They will subscribe, they will like, and please remember to share if you are enjoying the content. And then last notification sent. All right, everybody. So as we last left off, we were going to go to the testing station 2. I'm going to craft some of these scavenger rags, though. I'm going to craft that since I have it. Hey, Eternal Chaos, what is up? Glad you could join us. Not sure if I told you I'm doing a subathon. I'm going to be live as much as I can between now and the 18th. that way I can try to drum up some subs and just get this Dune playthrough going. Give people insight to the beginning, the evening, the end. Oh, and you're at work. Ugh, that's right. And it's not even your Friday yet. But I am live on YouTube and Twitch, so anyone who is either or both or whatever you like want to, because I'm sure that blood is done processing, so we'll do that. Sure we have all our copper ingots cooked so that I can make here we go. So that I can make these 3, 4, 5. Oh. A Leafs drinker. Of our Kinjal. Now the scavenger set here is usually slightly better than the still suit set, but I got the still suit set just recently, and I like having the water pouch so that if I need to have just a quick drink. Old Revolution, thank you for coming back. Oh, Chaos, still glitchy, is it? It's got to be that McDonald's Wi-Fi, that French fry internet. Well, I'm sorry it's glitchy for you, Chaos. Hope you can maybe watch it after you get out of work. If you would like.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
So, as I said, I knew that the testing station would come up as a journey. I have the testing station as a contract. And when I get there, there's the planetologist who will give me a quest too. So I'm going to nail out all three of those at once. But first, can I craft Arpop? Yes. All right. I'm going to do that because mine is one that I found, if you remember. And I don't really need the pistol. So we put that and that in there. And now I have new Karpov. Should have that for a little while. And because we have some water here, I'm going to fill up my Peter John. Oh, I accidentally spilled 3 liters of it. Okay, so let's oh, it's nighttime too. Good. Oh, it just turned night, so excellent. We don't have to worry about the heat of the sun, but we do have to worry about the worm and the patrols. Again, thank you everybody for the support. We are on private server thanks to Mikey's Gaming Oasis. And if you are indeed a member of Mikey's Gaming Oasis, you need to be a Shenanigator Adventurer. But if you are more than welcome to join me if you own Dune and would like to play. And, I'll create a guild and we will have some fun together for the week or however long you can play. Because I know most people are, of course, normal jobs and everything. But you're more than welcome when you have the time if you'd like to join and you have the game and you are a subscriber to. So here's the marker for the testing station. As I said, we have the planetologist who's above it. So we have to go up the hill. Off to see the planetologist, because the planetologist has a lot of good skills for their class. And you can't start as one, but you definitely, everyone can get here and get the skills.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't... The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me. I would gladly teach you, but there is some... you look like something that's easy. Somewhere in the station. Be careful. The people in that lab are... I hadn't gone very far into the... It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature.
Okay, so that is our third mission, contract, quest, whatever you want to call it. So now we're going to head back down and get what he requires. I think I gotta go this way. I always get mixed up on the return down, and I usually end up jumping off the cliff. Ah, there it is. Yep, that's where I come out. I did it. I did it. I'm on top of the world. Alrighty. I can't remember if there are people out front of this, like there was at the wreckage, the ship wreckage. So here we go. Oh, I don't see anybody. Well, I see a dead body. That's always interesting. Oh, another level up. Yes, 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 yes. Usually when you come into these testing stations, they have this opening here. There's usually nothing here. Usually, I check if I was you. So testing station number 2. I'm going to do this run through here, get these missions done. And Go back to planetologist there. Open that up. Spend some skill points. Then we will collect whatever we need for our sand bike. Our first sand bike. Always want to be on the lookout for those identification badges. You will know if you can go in, if it's green. Otherwise, it will be red. So, need mimic, film, and poison.
He's been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Band. And if you're an old school gamer like me, you always look around for loot. Check every nook and cranny. And the one thing I like about this game is you can search almost every one of these bodies that are here. There are sometimes you can't. Let's just like that. You have a full container. But I do like that they have the mix. Sometimes the people are already dead and you can check them out.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Also, in these stations, you want to look in places like this. You can find some hidden storages.
It's in the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation.
Let my mentat poison and turret do their work. Have more patience than you, of course I do. But you don't loot everything because of the generation you come from, Mr. Revolution. You come from the I want everything quick, fast, and in a hurry yesterday. What is it? I want it all and I want it now. But this is one of those games too that kind of you want to look for things and explore everything.
I could trust you.
Want to be able to get that blood. You want to be able to get extra ammo.
Out the desert was springtime last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all
like I said, you never know when you might like jump into one of these and find a hidden crate. Oh, shoot at me. I don't know what you threw at me, pal, but it didn't work, did it? Okay. Do a little bandaging here. Do a little blood stealing. Also, the same generation where you go back at the very beginning of the game. What do you mean by that? If you die or whatever, you go back? I don't think that's ever really been a case. You've always had some type of choice to save or go to a save point or a checkpoint.
It was full of worms, our big red rugby worms.
Unless you do some type of hardcore mode. Oh, I'm full up with my blood packs. Hey. So if you are an avid MMO gamer, you always make sure to take one direction. So I always pick left. So I'll always go into the left areas. If it's just a room like this, I'll grab everything in it.
Don't sleep.
Interact.
That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching.
Don't sleep.
Or
They're
maybe
watching.
either. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Ah, I see what you're saying. All right, so there's the poison thing. You're just waiting for me outside there. Another thing I like about this game is your quest items don't take up any of your slots. They just take up new slots in the bottom of your inventory. Okay, power pack one. That one's a little. That we're going to be using for a quest later on. This down. I saw you. Where'd you go? You go back downstairs, like? Ah, there you are. You did go back downstairs. That is the way I came. That's the way I just came from. So it looks like downstairs. Yeah, Paul, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, a lot of games have done that. I would be remiss to say that this game is a little similar to that in the fact that it does have
where the
hidden,
fox runs lightly.
secret doors and doors that you can cut open
Where
to
the
get
fox
into
runs
other
lightly.
areas that might have some
You
loot for
can't
you.
hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. By my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's the little bird. Gotcha.
All right. Like this area here. My very, very first time coming in here, I didn't even see that door. I just came in, killed that person, and then went back out. That'll teach you. You shouldn't have done that. Okay, and just make sure those ones are dead. I think those people in there were the ones. So, speaking of hidden doors, bum bum bum. I passed that door the very, very first time I played. It took me 2 or 3 times through here to figure out. Oh, hello. And this game also likes to kind of like do ambushes. So as soon as you do something like I just did, they will ambush you with a bunch of enemies. Alright. So, as far as this game goes, remember if you see a bookcase with that yellow line, that light, it is a hidden passage to another room. Or it might have
Sector weather
one of
alert.
your
A large sandstorm is approaching.
items that you need for missions. Or yeah, a lot of dead people here. I never realized it, I guess. One of your contracts or anything like that. Okay, so this guy is shielded, so I'm gonna have to use my knife on him. I'm gonna have to do the slow. Ah! Oh, why? I might die. You might see my first death, people. Yeah. I'm going down. Can I revive myself in time or will he kill me? Ooh. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna run for him for a minute. If I can heal up. Oh, he got me again! He got me again! Oh, this guy, he is one of my worst enemies. I hate this guy. So you gotta keep doing that, but I've run out of stamina a lot. Oh, good. Ah. Whew. That was close, guys. That was close. Well, I hope you all enjoyed watching him punch me down to my knees twice. I was hoping I'd get through him a little easier than I normally do, but... Okay, so that's the way I came in, I believe. Grab this drink here. Grab the heal kits here. And it's hard to get those bodies because of that poison. But those bodies, I think you can loot. Yeah. Ah, that was silly of me to do. Well, I guess I'll show you. Yeah. Yes, the revolution. Right in the Dickens. So these are chests here that have some of the special unique stuff. The schematics and also a few other things. As you can see, I'm collecting these damaged parts of the bike and it's fulfilling my journal up there. But when I go to make my bike, I am going to make all of it fresh.
Rollins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Dune still suits.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah. And then he said, well, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him
back at the beginning.
Mechanical testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
Yes, countering is important, but in order to counter, I have to have that stamina bar up, and I also use stamina to dodge it away from him, so it's kind of a crapshoot there, you know? So this blue ID ring, that's the one I found in with the plants there and said I missed the first time. Excuse me, Edinburgh. And now that's the yellow where we first came in. But that is testing station number 2. It's the very first one you get, but they have various ones and they all have a lot of good stuff in them, besides the parts you need for your vehicles and so on. I don't know if Chaos and Hall you heard from when I was on before my break, but one of the future projects I'll be doing after this subathon is I will be comparing Steam PC games on versus the Steam Deck portable Steam player. I have one of Dune right now, and it's done quite well for my channel, so I'm going to do more of those. I'm going to make sure that the games I have are either listed as Steam verified or not, and if they are not, that's the ones that I'm going to compare, because I think it's great that people want to know, like, what games can they play or not play if they want to get a Steam Deck, you know, or not as well. So one of my ventures. If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. You mean Steam Library and Steam Deck full? Yeah, it's okay. Did you ever figure out about the family thing for Steam? If we can share libraries? Because I would be interested that if you and I could share our libraries, that we could do that, and then hopefully maybe I'll even throw some Baldur's Gate with you and do some streaming of it. If you wanted. Those in there to recycle. Ran out of recycling space. Recycling space. I'll have to put it in here. Well, those treads can be part of a mission, so. Alright, in my base, so let's learn the Emperor's Wings. I like that one. Oops. Double click that. Okay. Right, got 2 more of these. You know what? I usually alphabetize them, but these are just small storages, and I'm going to get another quest here in a moment to pack up and move, basically. Let's deposit this blood, get that going, processing. Now, this is going to be the spot, because I'm going to create my sand bike. I hope I have enough of everything. So, first, I need to create a vehicle backup tool. And I believe I already did the welding wire in that. there for now. And I do think I said I had battery because we're going to need that. Okay. So now everything we need for the bike. You have to start off with the mandatory pieces. As you can see at the top, it says assembly required, mandatory. So I'll need all of those mandatory pieces. Need the chassis. Oh, I'm going to need more copper. Need the engine. And I'm going to need 3 threads. So let's go collect some quick copper because we have 2 nodes right back here. Yeah. Now, if you noticed, when I did the processing of the ore earlier, it takes, I believe, 4 ore to make 1 ingot. So if I need, say, like 30 ingots, that means I have to get 120 copper ore. So just going to grab those nodes close by, because I am also going to be telling you how silly I am that I forgot to go up to the planetologist and turn that in. So I'm going to have to go back there after we get the bike and do that. Meanwhile, I go. Just do it all at once. Got the engine. I've got a proper suspensor belt. I'm going to need those for the quest up there, so let's do that. I need the sandbike chassis and that. Okay, so move these around. So I know it's going to fill up the rest of that once I make the other things. Okay, so we need the hull. So you need the chassis first, and then you can kind of assemble all the other pieces. Remember, I want to turn in those other. Oops, that was not what I was looking for. Did I do the engine already? I think I did. Yeah, engine, I did already. So I need the PSU, and then I'm going to need 3 of these. I can do 2 at the moment, so get them started. There's my 3rd one. And right now I don't need the inventory, because when I turn in some stuff, I'm going to get a inventory and a speeder booster, Mach 2. Ah, I see. All right, no biggie. Yeah, no need to do that. No need to do that, Hall. Hey. Oh, shoot. It did attach the, I'm gonna find out, stop jumping by it, which ones I need to be repaired. So I'm gonna detach the back one. This is why you need to pay attention to what you're doing when you're doing it. It detached the two half broken ones. Wanted to attach the brand new ones. Oh, I just did it again. Oh, no worries. You don't have to do that. Like I said, you know, take care of yourself first. Oh my word, did I just do it again? Paul, you are definitely a, I don't even know what, distraction. We'll say distraction. I did the same thing 3 times while reading your stuff, bro. So we will refuel it, get that done, and then it says to drive the sand bike. But before we do that, I want to just make sure I deposited all the blood. Okay, get the water. I'll seal my water.
It's off, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only
Nothing
hope
can
to get
outrun
between
Shai
safe
Hulud.
areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
So that moving on is what I was talking about before. But before we do that, I want to go and I want to get the trooper quest done, which we have. Trooper basics, we have to kill 3 people and then report back to them. And of course, the planetologist, I get to report back to him. And I have to do this. So, before I return the snooper, let's go and get the planetologist turned in. I thought I had shut that on the vehicles. So yes, because I forgot to do the planetologist, we'll go back to him first. But there's a twofold reason for that, because after I do the planetologist, I have these intel spots. I hit that one, I think, when we were going over there. Then there's one over here when I have to kill that guy. And so we're just going to make a circle around clockwise and get all these intel spots and everything before we move on. Because once I move on, I don't want to have to come back and do these quests. It just makes more sense to me to get this all done in one circle. Yeehaw. Okay, so we know we have to go up and see Senior Planetologist. Oops. Oh, not that way. This tells you about abandoned vehicles if you leave it too long or unsheltered,
You've
be
come
destroyed
back.
or whatever.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done?
Records.
You have? That's incredible. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to... Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must
macaroni and
confess, I
cheese
wasn't expecting
includes
such an apt
cheese.
pupil. It was more like...
So now that we've turned that into him, I can hit K. Oh, I love that. You can see I've opened up the planetologist one. And now this is going to be where it gets really helpful. So I can have it so when I repair my vehicle, I make sure it doesn't lose as much durability. Also, I like to take the cut array mining because then I get 10% increased yields through my cut array. I like to get faster regen from my cut array. When I analyze things, I'll get 10% more yield. So between this 10% and this 10%, I'll be getting 20% yield. I like to do overcharge so I have more power. And eventually I'll do the dew gatherer. I'll get a dew gatherer and I'll do that. So for now, I'll just take that. And I can research some more stuff. I get something else too. Oh, I didn't mark the Leafs drinker. Okay, so now this iron product, this Kirub steel suit will be better than those scavenger rags. But I'll also probably open up here and get the scout armor at some point here. After I do the moving on journey. So once I do that, that's what I'll start using instead of steel suits, because I'll just keep going up on the better scout armor. I want the light armor instead of the heavy because I'm going to be more of a ranged than close up. And what else here? Oh, I can learn how to make Mach 1 power pack. And so I'm going to save that 5 intel. Plus, when I get all of these other intel points, I'll get 3 additional intel for them. The DJ Maximus, hey, thank you, good sir. I appreciate that over on Twitch. Got a raid over on Twitch from people I watch play Escape from Tarkov. I'm greatly appreciative of him doing that. Hope that your raiders enjoy some Dune gameplay. So, if they're interested, they can join my Discord as well. All the information should be below, I believe, in my Twitch. And if not, let me know and I can send it to you. Oh yeah, I haven't updated my Twitch now that I'm looking at it. But you're also welcome to join me on YouTube, or you can jump over to YouTube and get that information as well. Oh, my watch is telling me it's time to stand. Alrighty here. So yeah, each one of these will give me 3 more points for intel. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got that one. And then 5, 6, as it shows here. And as it shows here, oh, here. So if I collect those 6 more bases times 3, that's 18 more intel. So when I do the moving on and move to the northern part up here, you will see that I'll open that with a probe, and I'll gain a whole bunch of research that I can then do. As you can see here, this was all going to open up. So even if I get 18, that will give me 23, which, as you can see, isn't enough to grab all of that. Intel stations are a must. And we get the planetologist unlocked, which is great. And now we'll go hit those other intel stations. I'm not sure when you guys rated me or not, but I had just finished testing station 2, and the boss there almost killed me twice. I was able to revive myself, and here I am going the wrong way. This way. I remembered this here, this big old pile of junk. Pretty sure this is the way to go. As you can see, I don't like to stick to roads. They're boring.
An enemy.
Oh, got a patrol ship the way that I have to go. So that's the one intel station. Yep. Gonna go past the wreckage of the Alcyon. And then when I'm not in trouble from the worm that is right there about to chase me, or the scout patrol that's trying to hunt me down, I will no, didn't mean to go to my map, I meant to go to my contracts, because we are now going to the trooper basics. So now it puts up a little marker on my compass, which is great. So I know where I'm going. And I think there's intel spot. Yeah, there's an intel spot after that first one. Oh, there's the worm. Let's see if I can... Nope, it's not anywhere close by. He's not all that close by, which is good for me. So if you're still around, the DJ Maximus, what were you playing? Were you doing a little Tarkov there? Ooh, they're lucky. Oh, I'm standing in a trap. That's not good. That's not good. I'm on fire! Did I kill him or no? Oh. Their grenade worked the way they wanted. It ricocheted off the wall. Let's collect the blood. Get the ammo. I don't want to leave my bike out there. So this is an instance where I know I'm going to be running around a little bit. So I'm going to pick up my bike. And now if I wanted to, I could make, I think I have the materials. to make one of the respawn beacons. No, I don't. I need 20 metal. Let's gather some metal here. Ooh, okay. Which is always good too. And then instead of unstoring my bike or whatever, to go and do this part here, the intel part, I could, as I said, just craft a respawn beacon. That gets into my hotbar. I can just drop that, and now I can respawn there without having to worry about my vehicle being in a sandstorm or something. That other person go. Oh, they're still right there. Adios, muchachos. Sword person coming up on the left. Hello. Meet my little friend. Blood. Oh, more people coming down.
There's someone.
Oh, that guy's got a shield, so I gotta go to my knife. Goodbye, and thank you for the blood. I like, this is why I like that Khalif's drinkers, because it gives blood when I kill them. Also, you can see that I can still get the blood from their bodies, so it's a double win. Looks like a person right up there. Oh, one right there. I think it's funny, the animation on this sometimes is right off the poop. Right in the poopa. Oh, incompatible containers. It means mine are all full. Don't need to worry about collecting any more blood. There's the intel. We have fuel cells. Ammo, of course. And pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a place here. And another chest there. Okay, that looks like everything. Just double back through to make sure. Sounded like someone was still alive here. But that can't be. Right. So now to the proving ground. Actually get that vehicle storage tool. Get my sand bike out. Go to the next part. Light seems a little bright for some reason. Could be the screen too. Okay. Always try to start off with my abilities, save my own ammo, or heal myself up. Also, I can avoid things like that. Yeah. that was the person I needed to kill. The thing is they have loot just up above here, and there's going to be another trap right there. And I can just, now that I have a suspensor belt fall, I can just hit spacebar, and it gives me kind of a slow fall. Or because of the one that I have, I can do a leap, and it gives me kind of a slow jump up. So, need to go south. Yeah, okay. I thought I could go through here. I wasn't sure though. Na 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 boo boo. Level up. Okay, that was not the person I needed to kill. Oh, reload, reload. Haha. Good old turret shotty. So, person is still here. Where are you? See if we can flush them out, maybe. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sounded like there was even more people. More people to kill. But that will be for another time. So now that I've completed that, I am going to make my way, over here, so that I can get these 3 intel points, which would give me the 6 of the 8, and then I know the other 2 are near my base. Pick them up. And ironically, Brett and I did this just a little while ago, because Dredd did not know how to do the trooper quest to get the Shiga wire. Oh, someone's base right there. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna rock up here. Remember, I try to do short bursts from rock to rock because I don't want the sandworm to get me. So even though I know I need to go to that rock, actually I'll hop right to this one. Be all right? Yeah. Come on, Mr. Sandworm. Come get me. No, okay, I was only joking. That is sandworm dust right there. So he would have come up in front of me, probably, and eaten me had that rock had not been there. Pretty sure after this little spot here, that over there is where. So this is going to be a little bit of a longer run. Keep it over here. I'm going to take the chance. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Alright, got more salvaged metal. And because this has 3 or 4 locations, normally 4, but I already got that one. Because it has 3, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a respawn beacon kind of centralized, like over here. That first. And then come back to get that intel point in there. Just that way, if I die at any one of these 3, I can just spawn and go back to the one I was at. So, here we go now. Ooh, another downed buggy. Right. So this should be pretty centralized. Get rid of my marker because I can see the compass points of the intel places. Okay, a little low on water, so let's empty out my still suit. All right, hey, look at that. You could see the intel right from the room there. Now, had I already got my sugar wire, I could just grapple up there and get it. But because I don't, I'm going to take this little place here. And I'm just going to jump on the roof. I'm going to carefully stealth my way around till I can get in there without being seen, hopefully. And get the intel. Who are you? I am your worst nightmare. Oh. Okay. Come at me, bro. All right, that went really good, I think. Better than some of my past encounters. Sure, nobody's coming up here. Identify nothing. I identify as an ornithopter. Okay.
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now, during the heat of the day, because of the damn Sardaukar patrol ship with the lights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they dropped show mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Oh! Thank you, by the way, because I did not notice this chest back here. Wow, wow, wow. I think I've actually killed. Oh. Just as I said, I think I've killed everyone. Walk right into a sword fighter. This is why you don't speak quickly, because you know something like that is going to pop up. Eat your brains. Okay, so we get this one completed. So the next one is going to be that way. I like to put my markers behind them, even though usually it shows up in front of them. I should probably heal. Gonna go up here. That was sounded like another spice balloon. See if we can get in stealthy on this one and then work my way back out like I did. Maybe? Maybe? Just looking for that sweet intel. Oh, hello. Oh, I see it up those stairs. Reload real quick.
I need help. Reveal yourself.
I need
I'm coming
help.
for you, scout.
Aha. Call me scum. Got that intel. Oh. That sounded like maybe it was from behind me. All down here. Ha ha ha. It was under me. Under dog. Ooh, another level. Did you that guy? Yep, looks like I did. Poisoned and shotgunned. Woohoo, woohoo. Or this one only has the one intel. Yeah, one. That one. You can see the purple mark there. That was where we did our first trial. So back in that region, identified go through here. Yes, you do see someone. Not someone killed you. And your partner too. Now, take a quick drink here. Just remember, stay hydrated. Okay, well, everyone, see here what we can do for this last one, and then we will start heading back to my base, get the other two, and get the turn-ins and get ready to move on. See that green light up there? I think that is where the intel is. So I'm going to sneak around this way.
Kill yourself.
I didn't want to reveal myself. Thank you for revealing me to your comrades. It's all about the intel. Oh, okay. Let that deal with you guys for a moment while I heal up. Reload. Oh. Have I mentioned? Whoa, hello. I was just about to say, have I mentioned how much I like my turret, my mentat abilities?
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh, look. Hey, hi. I'm here. I'm here. That's who's here. Oh, nice. Invite recipe. Who's there? Not you, because you're dead. That's the guy I shot from below. So I guess that the intel wasn't where I thought it was. But that green light, they do that to throw you off. Oh, look at you. Oh, hi.
Who's that? I see someone.
Do you? Or are you above me and you heard something? 'Cause I don't think you saw me. Oh, I was stuck. I was stuck on the stack of something. It's probably sand.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, large sandstorm. Alright, so before moving on, we're just going to kind of get back into here and wait out that sandstorm. While we do that, I'll just check on the map. That's everything. So these are the last two intel points. Yeah, Gateway and Sims Jackpot. Once we get those, do the turn in, and then I will collect all my stuff and do the moving on. I have 2 skills. Yeah. So let's keep
Sector weather alert.
one
A
skill
large
point
sandstorm is
there.
approaching.
Here we go. This is what I like to have. Saves my fuel from my vehicle. And later on, we'll get that when we get a buggy. Just making sure I got everything I wanted. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're gonna have more than 23 points because I've been leveling up so nicely. So I'll get 3, 6, 9, at least 9 more, maybe 12 more. So that will give me 35, which would be nice to have when I go to the other area. I still have these 2 buggy wheels to turn in. I want to say the third part of the contract is the engine, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, storm's passed. Try and find a way down before I restore my bike. And no need to jump off cliffs with my bike if I don't need to. Why won't you place it right here? There we go. Now you all get to see my horrible driving. I'm going to cut across here, because that is testing station number 2 up there. So if I come up here now, I'm already in the northern part. I don't have to cross the sand way over there or anything. I know what you're all thinking. He's right there at his base. Why doesn't he just go there and everything? But I'm gonna go this way and grab those intel points and come right back. Oh, Ah, that sounded like a worm. Oop. Yep. The dust moving across the screen up there. No, 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 no. Go up there. Oh, that's further away than I thought it was. Pick up the old bike. Oh, getting close to being water drained. Let's hit our leader John up. Up there. If I can climb up here across this little bridge. Come at that one from the top. Death from above. Looks like I'm getting a little latency issue. Oh, come on. Oh, was trying to get myself switched to my knife. Ooh. There's that level I thought I was going to get. Reveal yourself. Oh, reveal yourself. Oh. Okay. That's one of the things about the game. Getting stuck on poles and stacks and stuff like that. I do not like. Stream kit. More fuel cells, always good. Okay, I cleaned out already.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Should I say, or should I come now? Okay, so the other one is slightly to the south. Yeah, I can see it right there. We'll just run to it. Running, 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 running. And then we will take my bike back after that. Peek out gateway. Dune gap to Dune. You guys didn't even know I was here. I require backup mob Tukis. Oh, oh. Oh. Fell down. That's okay. Trying to stay out of range of the guy shooting me here. Jeez. Not doing so good. That guy just kind of standing there. Let's see if we can. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Oh, oh my word. There is a lot of them there. Don't die. Ah! Well, there we go. And I don't want to choose my respawn beacon because that is way down there. So I can choose my base respawn because I don't really technically have a vehicle respawn right there. Because even though that's where I picked up my vehicle is with my body right there. So let's go back to base. There was the death. So when you do die, to show you your inventory, you usually drop any money, sometimes a couple of other things. So I don't remember what was there. I know my money was there. So I have 5 extra bandages in that spot. Let's put them all together. Since I'm here, deposit this blood. Refresh my water. Then we will definitely take our bike and head back there. So that I can get my things and finish. Because I don't think I got the intel there, did I, guys? I don't think I did. Look at the map. Nope, 0 of 1. So. This time, I'm gonna leave my bike right here. That way, if I die again, I can just respawn right there. Yep, there is someone here. Into a web, the spider to the fly. Oh, you have a shield. Oh, he dodged me. He dodged me, guys. He dodged me. Alright, I can refill more blood. God, you didn't have your trusty swordsman with you, yes. You can't hear the game. You should be able to hear the game.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
Red, you know you are more than welcome to join me. You don't hear that gunfire? But do you got him covered? Okay. Might have just been you. That body disappeared. Try and get as much of this blood as I can. Sporadic. Well, I know I have the game music off, so you shouldn't hear that. May have to check my game filters to see. I mean, my audio filters for my game to see if I can figure that out at some point. Right now, I need to find the intel, Dread. Yeah, Dread. Have a good night, and you're definitely welcome to join me anytime in the next 8 days. Be great to have you run around here with me, getting lost, trying to find me. Oh, there you go. You're already set up on the server, so we just have to find each other, and I'll invite you to a guild. Yeah, look at that. Intel's right out in the open. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, I have the money on me. I can just start a guild. You know what? In homage to my cousin Steven, we will call ourselves Knots Nuclear Tyrants. Can I do this? Nope, can't have those special characters in there. Okay. Enter guild description. There we go. It's not showing you online at the moment. Oh, you're in another server. Aha! Couple of goofball stooges. That's right. We'll be live without our third stooge. We have the recordings, so. Okay. Let me get to the bike. Wow, I really did leave my bike far away. How far are you in the server for Mikie, Dread? Have you done the moving on part? Because that is what I'm about to do. Now we go Griffin's Reach, and then back to my base. Don't tell me I went the wrong way. No, okay. Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, you'll have a little bit of catching up to do. I'm not sure exactly how much longer I'm going to be on. Oop. By the way, you cannot drive your sandbikes into outposts. I just wanted to demonstrate that. I did totally know that I couldn't do that, and I didn't forget and try to do it. I was just showing everybody. And if you believe that, I have a bridge to sell you in Brooklyn. Okay.
Again,
So,
like the salad, it's over then. They took me to a bar. I'd swear you're a fully...
now we've opened up the trooper tree. Does that look pretty familiar? A touch of civilization? What does that mean? Touch of civilization? Okay. And the other thing I usually get here is battle hardened. Because it ability cooldown. Oh yeah, the quest touch of civilization. So yeah, that allows my ability cooldowns to come up fat. My cooldowns are now going to be faster by 20%. But I do have to change this. I'm going to be losing my poison capsule for a little bit just to get the sugar wire claw, because that's going to help me more for climbing. And then I have 39 research points. Yeah, you need to travel to where I am, Griffin's Reach. Okay. I'm not too far behind. Oh, I don't have enough granite. Contact issuer. Bike building. Okay, so to get the inventory and booster Mark 2 for the sand bike, I need the engine and 2 treads. So I have the 2 treads. Now these are all contracts that are going to go into the next area. Oh wait, that file one. I think that was testing station number 2. Yeah. So we might have to run back there real quick to get that done. Find those files, because apparently I didn't find them when I was down there. But meanwhile, we'll go back to my base. We'll get that engine for the delivery. I think that's what that contract said. And extract metal. Yeah, what's an engine? And then I need 50 stone, 50 granite. I have 26, so I need 24 more. Oh, it's not going to split it. Let's just drop all that in quickly, and then I'll just do this. Okay, so we'll have that 50 there. And I get an additional small fuel cell, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Get these schematics. Deposit batteries in there that we have to get that. Storage here. Boat battery. Put the vehicle battery over here. Over here. Need to make an engine for sand bike so that we can get that one done. All right, so now we can make those two deliveries. Oh, yeah, let's store the blood. All right, we're getting a nice amount of water here, which is good. And as you can see, we're not really having the hydration problem anymore. You know what? I wonder if I can go back and rename the guild. Doesn't look like I can edit description. Oh wow, that's all right. That's okay. Ah, there's Dread. All right, we'll invite Dread to the guild. You should have told me you were on this one to get invited, Dread. Hey, I'll even make you an officer. Okay, so I know we need to go back to testing station number 2. So let's go do that. Turn that in, along with the others. The other 2 that we just got stuff for. Did I grab that engine? Yeah. All right. So we are going to put all of this stuff right there. Ooh, 44. 44. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the range damage in the trooper. Because, again, I'm going to be all about ranged. I am not in any voice chat at the moment, Fred. But if you would like, we could do voice chat. Controlled chaos. You're here now, so soon mess something up. Well, I've already died, and so I messed that up. And then I have to say that I went back and got my body, and then realized that I need to go back and do a mission at Imperial Testing Station number 2 because I forgot to grab that. But I'm almost done with all that so that I can do the moving up and head into the Vermilius Gaps. Okay. We are going to pull Dread into Discord if I can. Alright, Dread, I'm in my Discord. You should be able to see. Yeah, okay. That worked perfectly.
Hello?
What up, Dreddy?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. No,
Oh,
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Now you can't? You can?
Wait
You
a minute.
can't? You can't?
Yeah, I can hear you. I had to mute the YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, you're going to get an echo as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, I thought you were going to bed.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to get on and see. I haven't been on here in a while. And good thing I was, because my generator was completely empty.
Ooh.
Right now it's only got 2%.
Where is your base on the map, anyway?
So if you go to the...
Say, if you give me permissions, I'll be able to see it on my map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go to my beef.
Let's see where Dread is.
Permissions.
By the way, Controlled Chaos, we named the guild on this one. Nuclear Tyrants.
Is your character named Draco Solani?
Yes, it is. Yep.
There you are.
I'm streaming as Draco Solani. Draco, sorry. I mispronounced my
Draco.
own name because you confused me.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm not used to people saying it correctly, so when they do, I say it incorrectly. You know, slight character flaw. But yeah, I'm streaming and recording under that name. I might as well make my character that name, right?
That's right. That's what I do. I'm Dread.
Dread.
Dread. All right.
It should be like Aod.
I just gave you permissions.
Oh, you gave me permissions? Okay, let me refresh my map here. I don't... Oh! Okay. Oh, yours was the base that I passed when I was doing the trooper quest to kill those people.
Oh, okay.
I saw that base there and I was like, oh.
And me. I need to go to Griffin's Reach.
Oh, you are far, far away from there. You see my stream. No. You are here, and Griffin's Reach is here.
Is where?
Is here.
I'm down there.
No, you're down there.
I'm in the Haga Basin South.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying, like, you're like almost on the opposite side of that part of the map. So you have quests there, so you can't really see it.
What's that blue thing in the middle?
This? That's one of my quests.
No, up right in the middle. No, go right. Right. There, go to the right. It's like on a rounded...
Yeah, this right here?
No, over to the right. Yeah, right there. What is that?
Right here?
Oh, the wreck of the Alcyon. Okay.
Yeah. That's the wreck of the Alcyon. That's what I was saying, right here.
Yeah. Oh, man, I got to go all the way over here.
Yeah, you are quite the distance from where you need to go.
and I gotta go on foot. Ugh.
Well, I can just make sure I have a back seat and I can come down and transport you around.
All right.
I don't know if
Sounds like a plan.
I was going to say, I don't know if you want to do that now or tomorrow. Or...
We'll do that tomorrow. I need to find some fuel cells.
Yeah, you don't want to leave your base unprepared for a while. At least get a couple days worth in there. Let's see. Now you're going to make me research the back seat.
Or you can build a buggy.
Oh, I'm not even close to that yet. Jeez. By tomorrow, though, if you get on after work, I might have a buggy. I might even have an ornithopter. Who knows?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I need a little more copper to make the second seat, so that's easy enough. Technically, I could drive down some fuel cells for you if you really needed. What do you think, chat? Should we go down and harass Dread Space? I mean...
I actually have a pretty decent base on this one.
Yeah, when I drove by, it was quite a good box. Not quite the board cube. It was more like the saucer section of the Enterprise. All right, I'm getting a back seat. I will be nice to Dread. Drive down some fuel cells.
Oh, all my stuff is different numbers on this one.
Oh, yeah?
So now I'm trying to shoot people with my mining tool.
How's that working for you?
It's not.
Yeah, I can imagine not. So she's trying to shoot people with her cutlery, as she calls it.
Yeah, my cutlery.
It's her cutlery. Yeah. And she's trying to harvest batteries and rocks with her gun. That's wonderful.
Fun time.
Hey, if you can't play a game and have fun with your friends and make fun of them, what's it worth?
That's right. Here, I'll reveal myself.
Reveal yourself. Oh, there's a worm.
Is he just going to stand there or take it? What a goob.
You reveal yourself and he'll stand there and take it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good Friday night to me.
Yes. More fuel cells. I might have 3% now.
Ooh.
Now I got to remember where I put my house.
Where you put your house?
Yeah. I'm always getting lost.
Okay, as I tried to explain to you earlier, the compass at the top of the screen, it shows the little icon of your base.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's little icons up there. It shows like when we're grouped up, where I am, where you are, where your base is, where my base is. Well, I haven't shared my base on this one yet, but only because I know I'm going to move it. So, don't say, oh, thank God this rock was there because that worm was traveling right through it. If that rock had not been there, I would have been eaten. And then I would have been mad at Dread. Would have lost my bike with my back seat. Maybe I should just call it my dread seat. Yeah, your base was, I passed by it and I was like, oh. Because I know Mikie said that a couple of his other members were on here, and I know that you said you were on here, but I didn't know where everyone was.
Yep.
There you go. 118 fuel cells deposited. Oh, you have 5 days now.
Oh, hang on, because I'm not even. I'm still trying to find my base.
Oh my gosh, Dread.
I'm running around here.
You kill me. Here, party invite. I'll come pick you up if I can find you. Gosh, if she's like this in real life, I really pity Gravy.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Always getting lost and having him to tell you directions.
Let's see, you did a party invite?
Yep, party invite. This is about to ask if you did that. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, you're like so close to your base.
I know.
So close you could get eaten by a sandworm.
I'm probably running right past it.
Well, I hope that you're slowing down.
I think I'm just running around in a circuit.
I'm trying to come get you.
Okay. I'll stand here in the shade.
Yeah.
There you are.
There I am. I gotta give you permissions for my bike. You can use the back seat. Red. Permissions. Sand bike. And... Did you get on my bike?
Nope. There. Oh, yep. Hang on.
She's speaking about how she wants to be chauffeured around, and then she's taking the driver's seat, folks. Wow. All right.
Can I shoot from the back seat? Oh, yeah, I can.
Looks like you can.
That's awesome.
That is pretty cool. I never knew that. I never had anyone on the back seat of my bike, well, Mikie. That one time I helped him in the first testing phase.
Yeah.
But that was just to help him get his stuff. Oasis is right here.
Cool.
So let's go get you eaten by a sandworm.
All right. Again.
I'm only kidding. I like how you're just like, okay, all right, yeah, let's do it. There you go.
Hey, Chaos. All right. We'll adventure tomorrow after work.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the boost in the fuel cells.
Oh, no problem. I just filled mine up, and I know I'm going to be doing the moving on thing. It's 118 less that I have to move.
Right? Yeah, I want to do the moving on thing too. I think I have to do this first, though.
Yeah, you have.
I already went through the Spice Dream thing where I had dodged the eyeballs.
Oh yeah, so you already did the first trial. Good.
Yep.
Okay, sandworm dust right in my face, and I ran into some salvage stuff. Thank you.
All right. Good times.
All right,
All right.
good. We will catch you later. Have a good rest, and don't work too hard on your Friday.
Thanks. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, there we go. We've got a friend in you. Just kidding. So again, any of the other Shenanigator adventurers that are playing Dune and wants to party up, we're more than welcome to. We're going to go have some fun adventures. Make fun of Dred's cutlery. I mean, oh, I knew that rock was there. Also, please like and subscribe, and notification button and all that. So this is the third time I've been to the testing station on this playthrough Controlled Chaos. Remember that there wasn't anyone outside, so I'm going to park the bike as close as I can here. Get it ready for when I come out. I'm running out. Like Indiana Jones being chased. Oh, I should have refueled it. I just noticed. Go. All right. Round 2 of testing station number 2. So we need to find those files. For everyone who's watching, the indicator will show you where it is. So hopefully we can get in, get out. I'm hoping, please, hope of all hopes, that I don't have to fight that boss again, have him almost kill me, or potentially kill me. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm just doing a quick run through this. I think it's on the way out.
Botanical testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Remember, don't be like me and forget things the first time you could have been here. So that actually would have been the 4th contract or whatever. Yeah, go ahead and heal up. Or reload, whatever you're doing. Yeah. We'll get some of this. Heal kits, ammo for sure. I probably should get their blood just so I have it. Aha! Messed you up with my sugar wire. I can duck too, buddy. Oop. Looked up my blood packs. Good, good, good. Ah, oh, hello. The ammo. A few more things there. Oh, body I can get before. More heal kits. Always good. Since I have 23, yeah. Don't want them there. Okay. Person here now. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We might as well come in here to get the Solaris. This time, in case we have any unwanted guests. That's the testing station record. That's not the bottom. I also are outside. Okay. Well, don't want to mess with me? That's fair. That is the boss room. I am gonna have to fight the boss again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. At least this time, though, I have the sugar wire, which will be helpful because I can jump across there. I can use it to stun him. Oh, punching me. Oh, stop punching me.
Sandstorm is approaching.
There, that was a little better. At least he didn't down me twice. Third bandage. It's because... Okay, so where is it? Okay, the vials are here. So I missed something. That right there. Right on the boss's room. Okay, so let's get the ID to get out of here. Of course, we get another king or emperor's wings. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, not a large sandstorm.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
Jump. Jump, right? Jump, jump. Need to pick up the broken power pack. Don't need it. Don't need it. Nearly passed out, then morning sandstorm. Yeah. You gotta go to bed, Hole. Go to bed. I know you probably gotta work. Get some rest. I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I am going to be taking a break here before I do the moving on thing, though, because I need to refresh my drink shortly and use the facilities, but I will not be going offline. I'm just going to let you folks sit here and watch my empty game. Yeah, Hall, I appreciate the support and you know, coming to watch some Dune gameplay. But again, I'm going to be doing this as much as I can until the 18th. Yeah. Be working a lot Friday to Tuesday, yeah? That's good. Good for the wallet. Now, okay, let's deliver these things. Deliver. Contact issuer. Files. Contact issuer. And ran it. There we go. Should have cleaned up our contracts, but these are all for the next area. So we get speak to the Atreides, speak to the Harkonian, and then the Anvil one. Those are all three together. The bounty is an ongoing one because you're chasing Xantar, so. Just got a chill down my spine. Someone walking over my grave. Hey, thanks for that, Hole. I appreciate you joining us while you can. Join us again tomorrow if you want. whenever you have some free timeage. So for the move, I'm going to put the I'll put the inventory on the bike that has 15 slots Mach 2. So we're going to be putting a lot of our resources and stuff in there, and we'll be carrying some too. But before we do that, let's just put away a lot of this, and then let's see, things I'm going to need on me is, I don't necessarily need that. I want those. Keep those on me, and get that in there. Oh yes, the Sims cutter, which is the same as my cutter, but 48 and 36. So it does a little better. So before I do take a break, what I'm gonna do is plus that. I'm going to make apparently one more copper, but I am going to get my construction tool. And oh, I don't have okay, apparently used up my battery. Or no, it deposited it because of that. That's fine. Oh, do I have my survey? I have my survey thing. So these are some of the things that I'm going to have. But as I was saying, before I do that, what we're going to do is we are going to make one of these real quick. Oh, that's fine, because we're going to have to break all that down anyway. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to use this to get rid of some of the stuff that I don't need. Break it down into its components, which I have in these cases, so that I don't mix up anything there. Let's put that in there for now. So basically anything with a red line is like something I found out there in the world. And all those. That's the broken leader John. Cutlery, or cutlery, as Jared likes to say. I think that's all of that. Goes back. Oh, okay. Couple passive suspensor belts. Now, I don't usually fill up this storage because what you can do is easily just come in, take it all. Then you can just come over here and fast deposit it. So quick deposit it. So here, though, I want to try and have everything alphabetical. Advanced, armor, advanced. Oh, I was setting the wrong button. Advanced armor, EMF. That is the plastic. There we go. So as you can see, that takes quite a bit of my inventory. You guys will see me do that a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna put my money, well, my money doesn't weigh anything. So I'm gonna put these here. And I know that these things here probably end up keeping that battery pack on me, the fuel cell vehicles themselves. Let me put that backwards. And yes, you'll see that I have this here. And we're going to move that water. I'm not going to deposit the other thing there. So what I'm going to do, though, is make sure I have everything that's empty, broken down. Stuff in there still. Then we'll quick deposit the salvage metal. Oh, actually, I wanted to make a fabricator again. So what? That will take 75. 5 salvage metal. Okay, well, there's 50. Let's split that. Fabricators. So the reason I did that is because with the fabricator, remember, I was able to get another one of those. So I have the 5 spice infused copper dust. We will make another one of those. Okay, I do. So I need 5 of that. And what else did that need? Oh, 16 copper ingots, which I don't have. Oh. Another spice plug. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Now, should be able to make another one of those, but I should also be able to make some regular meter drones. Oh no, I gotta research those first. That's right. Go, and now we will make some regular ones. So each one of those hold 1,000. So we'll just make a couple of those as well. Okay, so these are all going to be just for moving the water. That should be plenty to extract all that water. There we go. Tear down. Quickly. There we go. So we get the bike filled up. We get everything that we need to hold other than polishing that. In there. And before I tear down the rest of this or anything, I'm going to take that small break. So we will be back in a few. And I will do a little break, about 10, maybe 15 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, however you identify, we're back. Decided to give me a little snacky snack too. So let's take a moment here and just see. Oh, I forgot I was still partied up with Dread. So let's just take a moment here. See what we have going on for viewers and everything. See if there's anyone on that's willing to say hello or isn't just lurking. All right, well, we've got some viewers and lurkers over on YouTube. Hello, we're back. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons. Here. Go. There. And let's see. We have over on Twitch. We still got 3 or 4 people there. So thank you for sticking around, everybody. All right, so we were in the middle of breaking down this base. And the reason for that is because even though it's going to tell me to open my map and get rid of my sub-thief as part of the journey, I want the resources. I want the knife. I mean resources. So what I usually do is I just start breaking down the base. And then I will move the sub-thief just to the ground. And break the rest of the base. Like drops. Okay. Since I know we have granite in there, we'll drop that in there. We will grab batteries. Break down that. Deposit what we can in there. That's it. It's time to move on up to the next part of the map. Now we do have some contracts, remember? So I'm going to track the anvil because that's where we need to go. And that will show up on my part there. Also says collect the package from Mir, who is the trader. Hitting the dislike button now. Controlled chaos. Thank you. Thank you. Big old thumbs down. That's what I like to hear. Oh. Now that you're seeing all of what I do when you're not around, Chaos, you're gonna learn all my tricks. So Mir is the trader up here, a merchant, if you want to call him. We will collect the package.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you. Indeed.
I'm supposed to
you
deliver
have
the
more brains
package.
than the
Give me
last
the
courier I
package.
hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Yeah, that's kind of an idiot, all right. Try and cross the desert on foot. Well, luckily we have a sand bike packed with everything we have, so if we get eaten, we lose everything, and it will make a great content. Right, Control? So since we are going into a new part of the overall map for Naga Basin, I have my probe launcher, I have the probes I made to go and explore and survey so that we can see the next area. Yeehaw! So unless you really want to be a completionist, at this point you are pretty much done with Naga Basin itself. Because now you're going to move into the next area, get new resources. They're going to have testing stations and ship wreckages as well. Oh, well-controlled chaos. I think you're going to get what you wanted. I have a worm and a scout ship. Hopefully, I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I'll be all right. Thought that worm was a lot closer. Alright, so as you can see, we're getting more journey steps. We got the second trial. And as you can see, we've opened up some of the map. That's where the worm was. This is where we were. This is how we crossed over. The research opened up. Get the advanced construction kit, which gives you all the pieces for the CHOM facility and the advanced subfief. So we definitely need that. And yeah, none of the others have opened up yet because we still haven't abandoned our base and constructed the advanced subfief. So since we have to abandon the base, goodbye, subfief. I will miss your 45 scrap metal or salvage metal. And oh, did that actually unlock all of the rest of those? Oh, it did. So now we have the iron products. And bike Mach 2. We get handheld resource scanner, leap dispenser, which is one of my favorites at this level. And then we get the bigger chest made of iron, repair station, cutter Mach 2, and the power pack Mach 2. And then, of course, we get the weapons and outfits. So, for now, until I can get a sniper rifle, which I believe is, yeah, the first one is going to be steel. So, I'm going to learn the standard Karpov. And I'm going to want the Hulkman shield. Some scout armor. So I got my weapon. After this, I stop with the knives, and I usually take the swords. Healing kit Mach 2 is always nice. We'll do the sword as well. Then we'll go to the water. Here is where we get our first Dew Reaper, so we definitely want that. Also, I'm going to need a new blood extractor anyway. Get the medium blood bags and the improved blood purifier. And let's see. We'll get the sandbike scanner so that we can scan for buried treasure. We don't need the booster inventory because we get those for free. And I don't have enough to research. Mach 2 sandbike. And we're going to need that at some point, but we can't afford it. And we'll need these at some point. So I'm just going to get the chest now. And then that is all the intel that we had saved up. And it will be a little bit before we get to level 22. But now we have the essentials of what we need for the next area, which is here. But first, we need to avoid that light that's coming right at us. Yeah, busy doing stuff. Gonna get eaten by a sandworm or caught by a light. Alright, we're gonna go to the anvil, which means more rock hopping. Woo! A little bouncy bounce. So this is the crashed ship in this area. And in this area starts the PvP zones for the crashed ships. I don't remember if the prior one was. I don't think it was, because it's like the starting area. So I'm going to try to avoid the flower sand. That's what that is right there, if you didn't know. Trying to get to a rock formation before that worm gets too angry. Oh. So now there is a reason that I'm going right to the anvil. Not just for the quest, but also because I found out a nice little trick that if the zone area you're going into, or have yet to survey, has an outpost, that if you go to the outpost and climb to the top of it, you can fire off your survey probe, and usually it will work. Now, I have tested this on other locations, other outpost locations, but I haven't tried it at the Anvil, I don't believe. I think I've always climbed up a rock. So, get over here. Use the sugar wire to get up as far as we can. And then if you have played this, you know the little trick about if you hit spacebar and hold it, as long as you have a leap, a suspensor belt, you get the kind of leap, you use some of your power, but you don't use all of your stamina. All right. Bingo! A little tip from me to you. If you know that there's an outpost in an area, head to there and survey. Remember to keep that survey launcher in your hand because it will end up ruining. So now we are in the second spot. These reds are all drum sand, which is your flower sand as well. Worms like to come up on a lot of these, but I'm going to show you a little trick when I get into the next area, because I think we're going to make our second base into the Western Vermilion. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that worked out for the Anvil as well. And of course, because we have a suspensor belt, we can jump right down and kill ourselves. Hi, you look like a samurai. Alright, we'll heal ourselves a little because I know we have other kits on us. There. Little cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
No fighting. Okay.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. Oh, dear Anton over there, the business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of wicked, I love it. That industrial acid tongue and accent. You're concealing place you're from, Giddy Prime, from Harco, or Barony, perhaps. Yes? Pardon me, living in the heat and linger. It seems you can both read and follow directions. Brazen and eager. I can. You see, my job is to sift my lust. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me. Speak with Anton.
Well, that's good. I was going to speak with Anton anyway.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? What you just witnessed, you're not wrong. That the laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. That we are. My house seeks assets in this. Trust is not an easy.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on.
That's not important right now. Find the agent. And
I'm pleased to see you again.
I wasn't missing any contract. This is one of the not-so-great houses.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking... Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the unenlightened. In truth, we rose in power too quickly. I see your clouded mind is yet another victim of centuries of disinformation. Several houses formed, but we march our unparalleled...
Okay, let's complete some of these contracts. Deliver items. And we will accept these other ones. So as we go around, we'll start doing those. We're going to talk to merchant here.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye. Friendly banter, and I was hoping to retire. Used to run spies for the Arcs. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking up. Who? Not what. You think an old-timer like me can't... Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris, yet you got more questions. Guess that's not illegal.
So, this is a lot of interesting stuff here. One thing I like to do is I know these are building sets. Might as well pick them up. And everything else I can either make or pick up on the way. So we have second trial, which track. Oh no, actually we were doing moving on now. Track. Finish that one up. And then for this, we'll probably start with the spycraft mission. Once we get to where our next base is going to be. Now I know you're going to ask, why don't I do all the missions here and hit all the intel points before moving on to the next one? But the East and the West Vermilion Gap are kind of in the same area. It's all in the same iron thing. So it's really, they're just an extension of one another. So if I go over here, reveal this with my survey probe, and then go to make a base over here, we can, be able to jump back and forth as needed. And as you can see with the spycraft mission, is also the second trial. So that would be loads of fun. Just a minute here. Get a massage. I mean a message coming in. Don't you? Okay, so let's, as you can also see, we did get some contracts into the next area, which is the Haggard Rift, which is the third, technically, place you go, because that is when you will start getting into the steel stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I had 4. I don't really do disruptor guns, but I will be doing the scatter guns at some point. Let's do a little more into the Mentat, since that is technically our primary. Don't often do headshot damage, but I do know that I get more range damage with the assassin shot skill, so we'll do that. And then at some point, I know we're going to need the Hunter Seeker. It's a nice one. We're also going to need the Poison Mines. So we'll take that as well. And we did get 5 more points for crafting. So, yeah, I already picked up all the iron for water. Don't have enough for the bike. We do have enough for the leap suspensor, which is one of the things I like to have this stage. Oh, and I spent enough intel points to open up the steel. So now when I get 15 points, I can make a buggy. But I also opened up the steel for everything else. So that is nice, but to me it kind of speeds you through iron, because what's the point of having iron if you go in steel? Let me tell you, you need iron and something else in order to make steel. So you might as well still go through the iron process. Yeah. All those new ones. So this is a bug. I don't know why these still show up after, you've looked at them sometimes. All right. So we don't want to go up and around here. So the best thing to do is to rock hop, not sock hop, rock hop that way. In my first initial playthrough of this, I did a base in here, then I moved it, and then I moved it. Until I got to the end game and moved it. I ended up moving it about 4 or 5 times. Now, I kind of know the areas where I want to be. So, now you can see this difference here of the drum sand and the striped there. And that stripe is actually quicksand, which if you get stuck in is very difficult to get out of. Rolling down the river. River of sand, that is. This is what your iron nodes are going to look like. Okay. I'm going to try to avoid some of that drum sand. Just because it will attract the worm. Jump there. It sounded like a worm was trying to come up somewhere. Okay, bounce me off. That's fine, Mr. Node. Iron Node. Here we go. Bang, 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 bang. Western Bluesky. So this one does not have an outpost. So we are going to have to make a nice little area. Find a relatively high mountain to climb. Don't remember if that one I have to go up this way. Let's try that. Sure. Now, knowing that you have to do this surveying and this climbing, and why I was so adamant about getting the sugar wire, it's for situations to probe, to set off you probes. So between your sugar wire and this little leap here, you should just about be able to climb most places. Oh, oh, oh! And I died because I missed the ledge I was getting to. Okay, then. Let's try that again, but without the
Vector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Large sandstorms approaching. So, kinda don't want my bike out in the weather. Yeah, it will be. Okay. let's see if we can do this ledge by ledge here. Probably should have done something like this and get over here. Let my power and everything come back. And of course, the best part is I'm trying to climb up a mountain, get to the top, and a sandstorm is coming. Oh,
After weather alert, a large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'll wait right here and see how well I do. Meanwhile, maybe I'll have my little snacky snack. Come on, sandstorm. Is it gonna hit me even?
After weather
My...
alert, a large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit me. Yeah, lean against that rock, buddy. Try to get into be the rock. We've won with the rock. Oh yeah, no protection at all. So unfortunately, at times like this, all you can do is get knocked down, revive yourself to get knocked down again, to revive yourself, and then by then the sandstorm is usually over. Oh, will I go a third time? Nope. And drink some water out of one of our leader johns because reviving yourself takes water. But if you have no water and you have blood, it will take blood. Okay. Now let's continue the climb. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty view of the anomaly, which is basically a radiation zone. Success again on picking the correct spot. Even though we had to weather out a sandstorm and fell. And there we go. The Western Vermilius Camp is open to us. And now we can safely drop. That away. Okay. We took a little damage. Nothing too bad. I know my bike took damage, so I may have to do a little repair on that. Let's get on and see. Oh yeah, the tires are really damaged. Really. Oh. Inventory got damaged too. That is not good. And while we're at it, just do the hull. Chassis almost never gets damaged. And the engine. Yeah, alright. Now that we get all that fixed up, oh, I forgot I can't drive through there. Whoopsie. So the reason I say my second base is because I will be doing a third base. Usually that's my forever base, my final base. But I don't do that until I join a house. So either Trades or Harkonnen. But I'll probably do Harkonnen this playthrough. Just like the building pieces more, plus it fits more of my favorite colors, which are black, red, and purple, not necessarily in that order. But for now, I want something. Oh, I hit the sand. Do you see how the sand is making noise? And it aggravated the worm into the red. That is the drum sand. Oh, and there's the worm. 500 meters shizzes out. But I made it to a rock. Not gonna lose everything I own. Thankfully. Yeah, so see, I hit that drum sand right there. I wanted to go this way, but I didn't map it out. So now we'll rock hop all the way over here. Identify yourself. The ship looking for me. Oh, I almost started heading north into the next area. The Steel Era. Oh, hit the drum sand again. Boy, am I tempting fate. Alrighty. So you can see that large structure there. There's another one around. Exactly where. But this area I like to build in my secondary base because you can go there. You can go to there and farm complex machinery, which you need a lot of. Well, not a lot of, but enough of. So we've got some iron around us here. We've got a couple of camps so we can collect blood. We got some flowers. So this is really kind of the area I like to be in for my second base. Right in between all of those. Still have to be careful because, and I'll zoom in, if you try to build on the flat spot right out there, the worm, for some reason, can still get in there, which is weird to me. But the game says no. So I usually build like right here, because the foundations are going to make it level anyway. And now we will switch this one out for the construction. Be up there. Going to need some salvaged metal. Oh, can't take too much, can I? So here is the advanced sub-thief. And this is where I will show the trick that Mikie said that he thought I may have forgotten. Let's see. I want it. See, it tells you to hit the R because you have acquired new structures. Just go to all. You're probably wondering, why are they all red? Don't you have a lot of stone? Well, it doesn't pull from the bikes. So I do have all that stone, but I don't have it on me or in a storage area. Now these are the things that I bought, the decor and stuff. So let's go to the ones I want. This here. Okay, R. Abandoning bases, which I've already done. And yes, the Emperor demands that we pay taxes. Right, so the little trick Mikie was talking is this. What I do, oops, didn't mean to spin there. Let's line it back up. So I'm going to blueprint this out as I show you. So what I usually do is I pick a pretty decent spot and I'll bring the foundation up a little because I like it above the ground, but as this is uneven ground, it's going to be above most of it anyway. So we know that sub-thief is the middle. what I can do is a bike. And I will bring my bike into the area. Again, it won't pull from the bike or anything until I get some storages down. Make sure that's in. And and another thing I can do, I will build the power grid as soon as I can. And what that will do for me is it will get all of those batteries out of my inventory so I can actually hold more things. Yay! Okay. Probably going to need that. I definitely need as much of the granite as I can, which is all of my granite. Perfect. So we'll fill these in. We will build up some stairs. Now, so go to the roofs. And it doesn't matter what, you're doing here for roofs and stuff, because this is not going to be permanent. Going to go up a fourth set of stairs. And then, as you can see, the stairs should match up with the subfief there. So what we want to do, go back to roofs, because you're going to want the subfief probably in the same central location. You're going to want it right about there. Now, what you got to do is make sure you don't dehydrate. I tend to do that when I'm building. Having all this water on me is a good thing. And we can just start using from these. Now you're going to just, yep, that would be the center. Now, as high as that goes up, right? See the green height of it there? It also goes into the ground that low, as you can tell by where my marker is. That's the corner into the ground it goes. So you can now demolish this. Okay, get rid of that little hint thing. And then we can hit R. I'm going to unfavorite that one. That one. So now we can replace this new subfief down. Not only will it claim all of the buildings for us again, but it gives us a higher ceiling and it raises that bottom up. You don't want to go probably more than 4 if you want to build stuff down a little, like ramps or stuff, because as you can see, that is now barely under the ground. Okay, in that corner. That's probably not even a full foundation. Let me see if I try to put a foundation down. See, it says I need a vertical staking unit. So depending on where you're going, that building up on the hill here, I can't build foundations down there. So in this case, probably only want to go up 3 levels, which means the roofs. And we will put it here. Put one here. Put one thing. We will demolish that subfief so that we can put down new one. And now you can see that gives us a little more under that area there. Oh, I was in the sunstroke. I was in the sun too long. Drained all my water fast. So now if we go down here, you can see that I can place foundations, no problem. So in this case, you want to only go up 3, but in most cases, if you find a flattish area, you'll want to go up. So now here's the next thing. Don't just demolish everything. Controlled chaos. First, move your subfief. Now, you already have it centralized where you want it, so you can move your subfief really wherever you want. And for now, I'm just going to move it out of the way so that I can basically just demolish those. I get all my granite back. And I have the area I want to build in. All right. So because of the way this is, I think I'm going to build my garage. Yes, I do in this instance build a garage separately from the meat crafting area. And I'm going to put it here. I want to make sure that I have enough. So this subfief is basically a 10 foundation by 10 foundation. What I should be doing, I'm going to show you another little trick. I'm going to raise this foundation as high as I can go and put it as close to the land plane as I can. That's going to be 1. That's going to be 2. Past my walls. If I raise it up half level and then put a roof on it, I can go back to my foundations. So now we are technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that comes up just about where I had my other one. So we will fill these foundations in. Don't want these foundations at that level. So I will destroy all of the green blueprinted space and those foundations. So I know that a dune buggy is big, and I'm going to want at least a 5 by 5 area. So I will. Usually what I do is I measure it from a corner. That way I get the max efficiency. But in this case, I'm going to be just kind of building something. Because again, this is not my final base. You don't get an advanced subfief. So my third base is going to be based off of this 10 by 10 foundation size. And that's when I'll measure, into where I want. Now, on other games, you don't have the building restrictions, like on Ark, Conan, or whatever. On games where you do have these building restrictions, these are nice little tips, I think. I hope you are getting a lot of information out of them. If you're not a builder. Let's do this third one. I'm going to run out of water here because building this base, I don't silly enough to not do it in segments and actually keep myself in the shade, I just lay out the foundation. So, 1, 2, 5. Oops, that's not what I like to do. Don't need those ones. So if you know me, I don't like to do, but I don't mind. Oops. But so on parts like this, just to make it look like it's actually got support, but I'm going to be using inclines for this part. This is where my vehicles are going to get in and out of. And that right there is why I usually measure from corner to corner. Because now I have to bring some of that back at least 1. So since I know I have to do at least 1, get rid of those. Okay. Let's do this again. Inclines. I like these 30-degree, 60 degrees, depending on how you look at it, I guess. For vehicles, gives it that slightly different, look. Now, just make sure we don't need to put foundations under the foundations, just to as a full foundation. There. So I don't want just 2 foundations back. At least like 4. So, how about raining? For now, let's take that off. And we will harvest some granite, I hope. Be able to drive that right up and in there easily. And another thing you can do now that I've got some of my foundations, what I usually do is I usually put this in a corner anyway. So when I make corners like this fits perfectly nice. I also usually lower it so it like doesn't disappear. And then I will put it here because I usually put a box here somewhere, and that's where I dump all the fuel cells. So when I go to redo the generators, I can just come over here, hit that, it pulls from the box next to it. When I get fuel cells, I can just dump them over here. Make it easy. Speaking of generators, for now, we will do this. Actually, for now, we will do this here. Because what I'm going to do in case of a sandstorm is I'm going to enclose some of this once we get more granite. Didn't mean to crouch. I meant to run. And because we got that specialized cutlery, we can collect a little more granite than we could before. As you can see, I've already got just out of 2 nodes, 159. Really nice. And good reason for the buggy is the buggy has a cut array on it, which allows you to get even more resources faster. If there's any other granite. The bad thing about the Coriolis storm is it moves those resources around, so sometimes you have to look around again, figure out where the resources move to that you need. Sometimes you will get less granite than you had before, and sometimes you'll get less of another resource and more granite. And yes, I know, why aren't I collecting the iron? But right now, I'm worried about getting the shelter up. Excuse me. I got really dry in my throat. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we'll keep that one there. And then we make this one corner. You actually, you know what? This one cornered as well. And way to some walls. So I know that got to be 2 corners here. Well, I know that the Dune buggy is going to be 2 walls high. So what I'm going to do is, because I don't have the pentashields to do the 3s here, is I'm going to put, that's me, the small door, and then I will put the door, sort of like the other small base we had. Again, I'll manage these to shut this one off so that it doesn't open with the vehicle. This one to shut off so it doesn't open on foot. Put back in. Now I do flat walls for this surface because sometimes the pentashields won't work with the curvature of it. And we will, for now, oops, need to blueprint that one. We'll just put some windows up here. Flat walls. Oh, and I'm going to turn it again. Out of planet again. I doubt that those nodes respawn. So before we get to this, but since we're starting to get the walls up, let's do this here. Okay, I'm going to reset my favorites because I usually this early on. Usually keep the subkeef. generator. I usually do like 2 of the storages, or water storage. I do the penta shields down there too, but these are things that I make a lot of. So I want them on my favorites. See, I'm not going to make a lot of this. I'll make like one of each one, and I'll only make one recycler. And then what I'll do is I will put some of my more favorite things here, maybe. Sometimes I leave it blank. I think I'm going to leave it blank. So let's take a here to check in with our viewers. See, on YouTube, we have still a couple of people watching. Thank you, thank you. And in Twitch, we still have a couple of lurkers as well. Thank you guys for being up late and helping me. On Twitch, we get another person that whatever. That came up, but it looks like it's restricted anyway, maybe. Okay. Not going to take too much time for you guys to try and figure that out. Learn how to do that so I can do it quicker. You know what? I am going to really like that for ceilings. That is my favorite. But what I really wanted to do was put down some storage. To do that, I need salvage metal. So as I said, I usually put a box here, so I'm going to do that now. That's going to be the batteries. Now, I know I said I told you guys about circuits and everything before, but because it's going to be batteries, it needs to be pulled as circuit 1. And for some reason, when you do the batteries from the subfief, it has to also be into circuit 1. So let's there, and now we'll do a couple more storages so we can empty everything out. So that as we build stuff, it will pull automatically from these storages. Oh, maybe not. Need a little more salvaged materials. We've got storages. So, you know, you can click up there, take from your vehicles, put it there. Let's put these as alphabetical. Now, the only thing I'm not going to put alphabetical is the ore and the ingots. Jump over to these. All right, we've got that there. And then the ore, actually, we will do ingots in this one. It doesn't matter if they're stacked, but we're going to have different ingots. So I usually try to separate the regular ingots from the spiced. And now that we have some of that filled, we can here, and this will be where it goes. All right. Go circuit 8 and pull as circuit 1. since this is the orb, we know that it's going to come in as 2, but be accessible as circuit 1. Then these are the other storages, so I do believe I do have my bike empty now. Good. The reason that is good, for one simple reason, I can now take the storage off of there. And I can put the booster on there so we can get the things faster. And for now, whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna just put money. 6 for battery up there, we'll put that there. These leader drones were all empty. All right, put all that in. So the granite should actually go over here. These boxes. Move this. Granite is G. Just move that there. And I saw that the granite is back. Good. Let's go granite. There was another one up here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh. Oh, I missed that little piece under there. Wow. Fuel cells now. So if we need copper, this zone still has copper, but it also, of course, has the iron, which we're going to get into here. Is that iron? Okay. Don't want to be in the heat too long, in the sun too long. Want to see about getting this. Is the more of the granite we can get now, more of the base we can get done. Oh, there's another granite node across the way there.
Who's that?
Who's that? I'm that. That's who's that. It's granite up here, but there's also a camp up here, so I'm not sure if we'll have to kill these guys. No. Mental note, you cannot be too close to scan or find the rocks. As you can see in this area, still some nice beginner nodes. A lot of granite is nice for me for the base. Can't deposit all the granite in there because it only stacks to 500. That had 10 stacks of stuff. So we'll keep that extra 100 on us. There. Oh, I forgot. Extra batteries in there. Thank you. Generators. Be the nuts den. should be able to, even though Dread is not online, I should be able to give her access and co-owner. Yeah. $988 for taxes. I have had much higher than that. Okay, let's turn back the building. And we need to build some walls. Oh, gonna move this now because it is in the way. So we'll just put it in the middle for now. And this wall is going to be for some stairs up there. That. Walls here. Remember, this all has to be two levels. Just do regular curve. I like to call them curved because it's not really a rounded wall. Okay. Alrighty then. And switch the face of that. One. Building secondary base. Just because to have a little different. So now we don't really want the rooftops because rooftops sometimes go higher than the stairs and stuff. So what I usually do is go with floors. You know, these are nice floors because it gives you that circular lighting. But as I said before, I do really like these ones, especially in like the garage because it's just like having an industrial lighting in the Hey. Do because I know for this base, I'm going to need a few generators. Is that I will these back wall and yeah, 5 for right now, because I don't think a 6th one, whoops. Don't think a 6th one will fit in there. We'll do the 5 for now, which is good, because what we can do is go into this one's storage. That one has 500. So we can split it, do 100, split that, split that, split that. Then I will just put these stacks of 100s in my inventory and storage 100. 100. Now, yes, those are going to use one of each of that 100, while the other one has 100. But I'm going to do, since those are almost all the same, and I know we put some more batteries in here, but we put one more battery in here, is that I can just do this, and it will just fill one of those other ones up. So we'll have to go fuel cell hunting, because we want to make sure we last more than 4 days. I like to stay in that 20-day limit, just in case something happens. Can't get back online right away, etc. Excuse me. You may be thinking, this is a really big garage, but it's really not. Once you see the buggy in there, you'll know why. And what time of day is it? Let's wait a little before we go putting ourselves back in the sun. But what we can do is this. We can, I know we're going to want a storage for water, one of these cisterns. So we'll put one down here. And I can actually just deposit right from my leader John into there. And I start with 1500, which is a nice little thing. Now, these bins down here are going to stay down here, essentially. Maybe in that corner, maybe not. I haven't quite decided. But we'll figure it out. And actually move this, because I know that eventually I'm going to open that up. Let's put this, put it by this there. Okay. Now I know I'm going to need the other stations. So what I'll do is I will just build them here temporarily.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The blood station, so that I can get that started. Once these are set in place, I can move them around, etc. And it's not going to really bother anything. So what I have to do now is I have to oops. Remember,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But we wanted to go to 3. And you can see that on the below me here, it says we're water sealed. So we don't have to worry about the sandstorm because we're sheltered and water sealed. Sheltered and water sealed. Again, we're going to have our ores, our ingots going to 2, which is over here. Our ores are right here. Oh, will be right there. So now what I do, or what I'm going to do, is because this is ores, kind of arrange this oddly, depending on. So that's going to be the ores. So I know when I get ore, I'm deposit in there. These 2 for now are going to be from my other materials that I find. And so I do put these at 8, just because nothing else, I don't want anything else to go in there, remember? The same with here. But because now the ores are going to be part of this materials, put that right next to it. So kind of refinery and then applicator stuff. That is how I do it. Usually. Not necessarily like that. It all depends on the base I built and everything. Sorry, gotta get a little more comfy in my chair. Okay, the sandstorm is over. It's getting close to night. So, that said, let's move some of the stuff upstairs. Just so I can get an idea of what things. Now, I don't usually leave that open. So, that started to blueprint anywhere, but I hope not. Can't see it. So like I said, I'm just going to kind of move these up here until I decide how I'm going to do the base. Actually, let's go back here. Because I do know I like to have my railings. And usually, actually, let's do this. I usually like to have one railing. I don't know about you, but I don't always like to go around or to jump over the thing, so I can just run and drop down like that. Makes it a little easier, in my opinion. It can be just me. I don't know. Put that there. Yes, we can put the blood purifiers up here. Now we just have one, but we will be making the improved, and we'll probably put this one down. Make bigger blood bags. Okay, so those are my refineries. The moment here is recycler. Actually, the recycler I usually can keep down in the garage here where those are. I can first, let's move my bike a little out of the way. Center of this door without hitting the recycler too much. Are good right there. Let's move these down a little. right one. Good. Okay. Now we'll put the recycler over here. As I said, recycle something, you can just take out pieces after a while and just put them where they need to go. And then, of course, now I can kind of put them where we want so it doesn't affect my OCD too much. As you know, it's gonna. Was a moment, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. Now we got things kind of more organized. I want to see what else we need. Okay, we don't need anything there. I only have one fabricator. The refineries need the copper ingots. We can blueprint it out. So I'd like to have one of these down here so when I make vehicle cells. So just blueprint it for now. And storages, I've got everything there. Okay, so we will now work on finishing the base. So I'm going to do some roof work here because I don't necessarily need all of this space for upstairs. And again, don't really like boxes, but for the moment, that's all I really need. Now, if you're curious, those are half walls, but of course, when we build walls, we will be not using the window there because the window is right where that is. If I wanted windows there, what I would do is put a half wall underneath and then put that there. But if you want windows there, but at least one facing the back. And what do you think? Match the other side with two windows here. But just the regular walls is granite again, which is fine because all of that granite should have come back. Oop, didn't hit that time. Hey, he's got a level. Now, some of the crafting stations are taller than what we've seen so far. So I know I'm going to want that at least at a second wall up. Oh, worm. The worm. Didn't see that there before. Dang it. Oh, yeah, because I saw that one across the way, but there's one up here. So those are ironworks. Like I said, you can get complex machineries from there, which is good. It's a resource you'll need for various things. I believe new fabricators and other things will require them, as well as vehicles. Let's get back up there. Kind of quick. You know what? I'm trying to change my mind. I think so we remove this here. So we don't really need much of a crafting area at this point. We will a little later on. Here. So before I finish that off, what I'm going to do went too far. You know, oh, get up there. Now, a really cool thing with the roofs is this, because you could just put some square roofs in there, but you know, let's kind of keep the theme up, right? Keep the curve, as they call it, rounded. Rooftops. This one. Then we will just do the regular here. Then we will do our walls. You know, if we wanted, could do this. Because what I can do is with these wedged walls is I can kind of block there, and that gives us a little extra room in here as well. So if I wanted to bring up some storages and stuff, I could do that. Matter of fact, speaking of storages, we know we want one for the fabricators. Jump into. This is circuit 3, and we'll close it off at circuit 8. There we go. We need this wall, put that as a window. And let's do the kind of, you know what? No. Do 2 windows there. Do a window wall there. Do just regular walls. And then we'll do window walls all along here, which will be nice, but in some of that natural light too as well. You know what? take these 3 corners and we're going to make it like those. So we will have to put these in, make sure they're going the right way. Crank. Keep this up. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll go back to the roofs. The roofs. Oh, wow. This. As you can see, the green roof there for the subteeth is still higher. So if we wanted to, we could make a 3rd floor, which we may eventually do on this build. We may not. All depends. Now with this, I thought, yeah, we'll do these little like capstones there. There we go. We have our second base up and running. Just do a little more work here by putting these up there. And this one I like to include there. Look good. And there we go. We have the base. As we can see, I need more water. And did have those blood things filled, and I don't think I started processing them. I did not. Hey. I know that took a little while, I apologize, but you know, base building to set things up is good. And now we can go and make sure I empty some of the stuff out of my inventory because I don't need it. Before I do that though, let's do one more of these. Do this down here again. I put that under the stairway. Oh, yes. And this is going to be circuit 8. Oh. And circuit 8, which is going to hold basically my stuff that I don't need. I'll keep the vehicle stuff on me for now. I'm going to be probably using my bike at some point. There. Oh, no matching items. Oh, yeah, because I used up all the granite. And then that's the there. There we go. Get out quite a bit. And now I'm going to go do some iron hunting. For that, another check-in with the interwebs. Still have a couple of lurkers on YouTube. Still looks like we have a couple of lurkers on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, so let's go out and do some of that iron hunting. And we saw several nodes right here on my base here, so that's really nice. Be able to collect this. So we get about 54 per node by hand. That's not bad for the cut array we have. Up here, we saw some. I don't remember where I saw all the nodes I wanted. And somebody's hiding there? Is that an enemy? Yes, it is. All right, well, thank you for your stuffs. Oh, my blood extractor looks like it's about to break. Take care of that and get a new one. Get a new one. There's a worm. Worm. We'll get a little more of this copper because we need it, right, for the recycler. Not the recycler, the chemical refinery. Oh. Back to my base. Jump into the shade for a few minutes here. Bandage. Use a heal kit. We've been going about 4.5 hours. Yay. Do a little killing so we can get some more blood as well, because now that we're into the iron, iron and steel and everything takes water. So, oh, shield. Ah, thought I could ignore him and get a shot or two in. Whew. All right. Definitely get a bandage up now. Blood for the vampire god. Ah, flower sand. Yes. We'll need that to make looking for iron. So let's not detour too much off of about that copper. So we need some. Quick travel. Okay. So we got some more copper ore. We got iron ore. Drop it in there. We will go up the ore refinery. We will get that, as I said. Iron now takes water, and steel will take water, and everything else after that will take water. So right now we can do 33, which will take all our iron. Just okay. Whoops. Did I not? No, I did. Okay. But we got blood processing, so that will help us fill up the water. Well, And when some of that iron cooks, we will be able to get some cool. That sounded like a spice blend. Flour sand, so blade and gun parts. EFG. H. There. Blades. Alphabetical. Yay! Yay, alphabetized. Oh, wow. Salvage metal. Particle. Yeah. Glass steel. Oh, yeah. Gonna move this. This is usually just for the batteries. I made my personal one over here. So money there. Those. Do the extra leader johns. Extra bandages. Like parts. I always keep my vehicle backup on me. Okay. So we do need another storage, but I'm out of salvaged metal. So I thought I saw some out here. Let's go grab that real quick. Oh, some batteries. Okay, that should be good. I just needed enough for a couple more storages. Because I'm gonna put down yeah, let's put down over here. I like to have a food storage. So this would be to make. So we'll leave that as circuit 1 coming in. So if we make food, that would be there. Why is this out all the time? Oh, it's the big problem. Right. Food. Food. Oh, that's working funny. Don't know why. And because we have the replicator, reading the matching items. Oh. Okay. No, that don't have the repair bench yet, so I'll just trash it because I can actually make a better one. That out. Do the batteries. And this replicator is kind of interesting because say I want to keep this build for another base, or I want to give it to someone or whatever, so I can copy it and then give them the replicator, the Solano replicator, and they can blueprint it in their subfief area and make an exact copy of it. They can spin it around however they want. Plus, it's a journey step. So now I've got that. Private one, so that's going in there. Hey. there. Remember, we need the water for the iron as well. So I'm going to need to go out and grab a bunch more iron. Okay, that meter John. Oh, when I was move the personal stuff, of course. Alright. And normally I wouldn't keep the leader Johns after transporting, but again, it's not my final base. I know by the time I go to get my final base, I'll have bigger leader Johns, but Dread can also use those if she wants. So, okay. Go to the fabricator. I don't want to use my iron to make that yet. I do want one of these over the Emperor's wings. Oh, I would love to have one of those. I need more copper for that. I did get copper, so let's refine it again. Okay. So that will give us one of those. And then now, because I'm getting iron, I'm going to be able to make that nice scout armor. But I need more components from shipwrecks, so I'm going to have to run a shipwreck. Here's what I really wanted. The shield generator. Please make sure you can get a shield generator, even if it's a broken one that you find, as quick as you can, because you can, when you're in a fight, you can pop that on beforehand, and it will help you take less damage. Okay, I'm not gonna make the scavenger things, but I do need it if I can. Oh, I need 2 ingots to make the blood extractor, but I can make these, which have 9,000 capacity. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna make one for now, and I'll trash my other 2 because the improvised blood extractor is going to have, I think, an 18 capacity. So when I make the second one of those, it will be nice. Oh, I can research some stuff. 5 points. So that's the power pack 2, but it takes iron. Yeah. I mean, I could learn wind trap, which will help collect water. That's going to be in the steel products, right? So let's hold off on that. Right now, we'll just gather our other things. Inventory, we're going to do one of those. Oh, it's good that I made able to make a new pack because that one was going. I like the Emperor's wings. Again, they're nice, but definitely like the leap dispenser better. And then I got my shield. Good one. And okay, put that away, and I will destroy these 4 things. And I need more iron for the blood pack and for the blood collector. Medium blood sack, I do not. Small one, yes. Wings. Improvised power pack. Small, yes. I think that's, yeah, that was all that. Now, I don't go in and empty that out because I found that when you make stuff, it also pulls from here because it's on circuit 1. So, it has 20 slots just leave the stuff in there, that's great. It makes it for a nice thing. Sorry, my watch again telling me it's time to stand. Let's see what time is it? Well, it's almost 2 a.m. Eastern. So I think I will go and collect a little more iron to get that blood sac and the other thing. Oh, I can't put my construction tool away because I have a bunch of stuff. Actually, I can take that. I'm sure I will use that at some point really quick. Iron, perfect. I'm going to kind of run around more, see if I can't collect. Let's say, because I saw when we were driving here, there was a whole bunches of it. Oh, and I think we needed more copper, right? That copper for the whole chemical. Give me all that iron and your copper too. Might as well collect. Isn't close enough. Might as well collect this node. Right. That was copper. Trying to avoid killing people because I feel like if I kill them, I'd waste not getting the blood. So, like I said, just gonna do run here for iron and whatever copper we can find. Oh, some fuel cells. Always take those at the beginning. Oh, there's, yeah, there's the other ironworks area. You can see they're relatively close. Oh, we are full. Full inventory. It's all right because we will let that process. Maybe come back out here. No, I think we're gonna give me a break, get some sleep in, and probably be back here as soon as I can. I don't know what time exactly, but you know, I will send out the messages of part 3 Subathon. Or no. Wasn't sure if I had the batteries there. And you know what? Might as well just use this to get full, close to full health. Much better. First. Ooh. It uses up all our water. I was gonna say that. That's right. We'll get about 30 more. 3 more. Once the water fills up a little more. Yeah, I put my construction thing away, which was kind of silly of me. Silly. Because I know we need to make that smaller front. So. Well, you know what? I'll just hold on to it since I have that slot open for a moment. I don't have a shotgun to put in there. I don't have a shoddy. But when I come back in the morning, hopefully I will have some stuff to just quickly craft. Be able to 12 more now copper ingots. All right, but we will try to do some of the other journeys, and since I know that the missing spy and the second trial are close together, remember they were way over here, that what I'm gonna do is craft whatever I can craft of new weapons, gear, etc. We will go to run those. I'll also hit the intel posts, and then we have a mission for testing station number 10 and intel here, so we'll do that at some point. I'm not sure if we'll do it after this. We'll probably go turn that in, hit these 2 intel spots. I may, depending on if I can get the Spitfire researched, which is the Artisan Jabal Spit Dart. That's what it is, not Spitfire. I may jump north a little to try and grab some carbon. That means I'll need a stronger cutter ray. Because once I get that sniper rifle, it gets, for me, my game style, a little easier. Okay, so we have, yes, we do. Okay, so now we can make some of the stuff we need when we get the items. We have our bike, and let's say we have here 4 days. Okay, we'll be back in. It's 2 a.m. almost, so we'll probably be back in about 5 or 6 hours, I'll say. All depends on how I sleep. Oh, just waiting to get the blood things. We'll do that. Get the blood back here, and oh, 3 more iron ingots, and I would have had to. You know, we're making a bunch. And actually, you know, the space that I made here, what I can do is half wall. Not shine through the other side. Then we can kind of uncramp this corner, because I will put this over here. All right, that's a good place for it. Can still get to it. And then this stairs. Actually, I like that name, fabricator. But we can move the fabricator. Put the fabricator here. Create space. Set that next to there.
Sector weather alert. A
And
large
so now we can
sandstorm
do
is
the
approaching.
right here. Just to open that up. I like that better. I like that better. All right, let's see if we got enough. Yes, the blood extractor. Oh, forgot I moved it to there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Blood extractor. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, that only goes to iron, so I'm going to need Cutter Ray Mach 2. Let's look to see. That is that here? Where is the Cutter Ray Mach 2? Right here. Okay, so that's going to take iron, and I have 5 to spend. Might as well get that out of the way. It's only going to take 10 iron and 7. Will I have
Sector
enough?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Might as well do that now. And then maybe first thing, we'll jump up, grab some carbon, grab some iron, make some steel, get my sniper rifle. So you're probably wondering why I haven't tried to get the sword or the Bene Gesserit. That is in a couple of map zones further, so I kind of wanted to wait, even though I really like the health aspects of that and the optimized hydration and health factors here, field medicine and stuff. But again, we have 8 more days. Okay. So yeah, now we can do carbon and erythrite. Erythrite. I call it etherealite. I forget the whole R and Y there. Etherealite. Etherealite. And so how much iron was that making? Because one of the things we're going to want is this scout set as well, because it gives really good protection. So if we look at something we can compare it to, the boots are 28 armor value, and our current one with the steel suit is 8. So it's going to jump it up huge in defense. Plus, we got this shield generator now, so we're coming together. So I think with that, we will come down here because it looks a little more built out. We'll come down here, but get this. Say good night for now. And look for those notifications. Please remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying this, so you can join me when I come back. Again, thank you for all of your support and being with me for this. And don't forget, tomorrow evening when we are on, Dread said that she would be joining us. So that will be a lot of fun. So, have a good night yourself. Enjoy your break from me. And we will see you later.